It's spoopy time. Cause fuck yeah. There we go. Headwear games. Okay. That is a weird resolution to be running at. What happens if I upscale it? Is it going to go, wait, no, this is meant to be played. Language original. That's... I'm getting a strong vibe of this being an indie game. Did the resolution change do anything? The back button doesn't work. What does that do? That's full screen, okay. Okay, we're definitely... Definitely an indie game world now. Church. Cigarette.
Excuse me? Chris, I presume?
No, actually, it's Wham.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
Voiced protagonists.
It's Evelyn? We spoke on the phone.
Phone!
Oh, right, sorry. I didn't recognize your voice.
Oh, that's fine. I'm happy you could make it.
What is that accent?
Your father. It seems he... Well, he didn't have a lot of friends. In the
Don't
end.
say that. Yes, this is definitely an indie horror game.
Right. Anyway, the home asked me to give you this. It was all they had in regards to his personal effects.
What is that accent?
A book.
The lady has. I'm bothered by it. It sounds kind of British.
You have to process today. I apologize
Process.
for being so forward.
It's some kind of British accent.
It's fine, honestly.
Welsh? I don't think
really
it's
want that
Welsh.
place.
Could it be? Maybe.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Chris.
She pronounces the words really weirdly and it's bothering me.
I hope you have a safe journey home.
Thanks, Evelyn. This isn't what I expected the game to start like. Wow, that's, whoa, that is a lot of sensitivity. Okay, we might want to turn that down a little bit because we are going way, way fast for a gamepad game. There, look sensitivity. Let's drop that down by a few pegs. Okay, we're still going mad fast. It's... Controller pleb, yeah, I know. Okay, now it's a bit more manageable. Notebook.
To whom it may concern.
Piss off is my book.
Packed into the pages of this book, you will find my life's work. A means with no end. A fruitless garden. 30 years of questions with no answers.
The graphical style of this game is also kind of weird. It's like... It's purposefully going for that low-res look, but it's a weird kind of low-res. Oh yeah, we're definitely in the UK though. We're driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh, this is unnatural.
These tattered pages may serve to prove that we are more than ourselves, and that our perception of reality
Is he pushing the buttons with his jaw?
over our own ideals and hunger to understand this world. I have many regrets.
Okay, Dad.
The Institute is not one of them.
I'm looking at these gauges and I have questions. Which one's the speedometer? Which one's the rev count? And what's the third? Shard, but fuzzy, yeah. Okay. This car doesn't have mirrors on it. I'm pretty sure this isn't legal. Revs, speed, and other speed. I mean, maybe. It's like kilometers per hour and miles per hour. So... Glove box, okay. Ooh, phone. Roadmap. Okay, roadmap. I saw the phone, but I was like, roadmap. This is also not safe. You're not supposed to do this. Okay. Herth Creso Idraf Elvid. Okay, we might be in Wales. You might be right, this seems Welsh. Also, what is that? Last stop, 2146. Okay. Hiozro. Right. Why does he put his face so close to it? Like, he just puts his jaw up to the thing. He goes like, eh.
The battery's dead.
That thing has a battery that can last like a week between charges. I've had one of those, you idiot. How does that even happen? Okay. I'll check the options real quick. There's a run button, which is a left trigger. Inventory return, select alternate interaction or subtitles button. Okay. What are we trying to do? I don't think Dad left us exactly like instructions. All reliable. Okay. Not really the weather for... Any weather is the weather for ice cream. Ah, fuck it. I don't have any key items. I can run. So, wanna bet Old Reliable is gonna break down on us. Anybody home? I don't expect... Oh! I was about to say, I don't expect human NPCs, but...
Christ alive. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Is that the same voice actor?
Let me guess. Got lost in the storm?
Definitely indie game. Oh shit, we have actual dialogue options. This isn't what I expected from this game. Yeah, it's been a long day.
It's been a long...
Oh god, I have a face.
Honestly, I thought that road would never end.
That's a hell of a face.
10 miles of trees. And, well, more trees. Yeah, it's a killer. We have coffee, though.
Hey, me too. You still open, though?
Sorry to barge in. You're still open, right?
Kitchen's closed, but we have all the coffee you could want. You don't sound like you're from around here.
No, I'm from where people speak English.
I used to be. Long time ago.
Where are you headed, anyway?
Headed east.
I'm headed east. Oswestry.
Oswestry.
So, do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Good news.
Well, obviously
It does.
The good news first.
Well, you're on the right road. We'll be headed that way myself soon. Bad news is it's about half an hour back that way. Hang about and I'll show you the way, if I can bum a lift.
Ooh.
Sure. To be honest, I could do with the company.
Wasn't looking forward to cycling in this rain anyway.
Fair enough.
Nothing creepy though. I'll kick your ass if you try anything.
Hey, I'm just relieved to be off that road. Where are we, anyway?
Welcome to the Last Stop Cafe. Best coffee this side of the A5. Don't get a lot of customers these days though.
They sound so awkward. I'm not sure if that's on purpose or if it's
Yeah,
kind of just
help
weird
yourself to
voice
coffee.
acting.
I'll be done in 5.
Yes, please. I will have some coffee. Ooh. Cake. And a floating ray. Oh, I think it's glass. Okay.
Oh, it's Chris.
Chris, right.
Chris Normal Man.
Yeah. It was my dad's name.
Good
My
night.
grandfather, too.
Good night.
My parents weren't exactly ones to break tradition.
How
It's
do I...
nice to meet you, Chris. I'm Anera.
You already said
I
that.
used to know someone called Anera. It means winter, right?
Close. Winter is Giaf. Anera translates to snow.
Oh, my Welsh is a little rusty.
Okay,
Hey,
I think I have to
I'm
go behind the
impressed.
counter.
Most English folk can't even read the road signs.
Well, neither can I, apparently.
So what brings you to this neck of the woods?
That doesn't look like coffee.
Well, I buried my dad today.
Oh shit.
This coffee looks like urine.
It's fine.
Hey! Rusty
Exactly,
mention.
see eye to eye.
Yeah, my dad left when I was 6.
Good.
Turned up 10 years later wanting to play Happy Family. I still get calls from him. Not that I ever answer.
Family, eh?
Coffee! I need a
Finish
cup.
up soon, then we can hit the road.
Coffee! Coffee. Oh yeah, she's got a good thing going.
Oh, could you deal with that?
Radio
Just press the dial
static.
until it finds a signal again.
A static in a game about static. Your radio's busted, lady.
They say two is company and three's a crowd. Though every time I'm out with you,
This VOD's gonna get copyright struck, isn't it?
we always got someone dogging on our trail. Always why, you know why.
How many times is she gonna wipe that same table?
There's a dream.
A wide selection of fizzy drinks. Maybe. I mean, I know the pain of having to re-wipe and wipe and wipe again. It's okay. Oh. That's not supposed to happen.
Again, that's the second time this week.
Oh, it's normal for you guys.
Hold on, I've got a lighter here somewhere.
I mean, we have an emergency light. Why'd the radio go out, though? I think the radio's working on D batteries. Press tab to open your inventory. No, I'm not. There we go. Hotkey 1, yeah. Full controller support, by the way.
See, this is why I love smokers.
Hey!
Taking a look, would you? Fuse boxes in the back.
She loves smokers, huh? Huh?
Okay, I guess.
Last time I was waiting 4 hours for an electrician.
Is it like in the back? Okay, in the back rooms, yeah. I was like, do I have to go out into the rain?
So, what am I looking for here?
There's a fuse box in the kitchen.
Kitchen. Right. Hey, Naira, a bunch of these fuses are fried.
Should be some spares in there somewhere.
Why don't you do this yourself, lady? I don't work here. Although I think we're at the point. I think our character is actively already trying to get laid. He's jumping the gun a little bit, but okay. He's a man with urges. A man of action. I don't think we have a crouch button. I'm not going to leave all these cupboard doors open, so. Here maybe? Are we going to start breaking things? Yeah, we are. Okay.
And the fuse is dead.
Put it away then.
No, it's dead. Dead.
Electricity fuse. Hey!
Hey, no need to thank me or anything. Naira?
There's a spooky music. I don't think she's supposed to be doing that. I don't think we're getting laid. Unless it's like necrophilia or something, and I don't condone that shit. What's all this stuff? Cafe exit open from here.
Is that a camera?
What? Shut up, phone! What do you want from me? Do not go into the woods. Let's go to the woods. Okay, so whoever tested this game didn't remember to check that the cafe exit interaction needs to have a range limit on it, so we can interact with the exit door from here. For some reason.
Is that a camera?
It's a medical condition. Okay, I'm not sure what's happened here. Also, the gamepad movements are kind of broken. So I'm considering switching to, like, mouse and keyboard.
Some sort of tape player. What's it doing here? No power. Looks like the battery's depleted.
Because it does these kinds of weird lurches sometimes when I'm not pushing a button. Speaker. Okay. Instant camera. Nice. I get a Silent Hill vibe from this game, though. Nice. I saw some film on it. Oh no. The coffee pot's missing! I don't think we have like a physical body we're controlling in this game, which is just the movement. But like sometimes it feels like it gets stuck. So I'm pushing the stick forward. No, they've had like real body movements. No, it's not that kind of thing. It's like I push the stick forward and I start to bring it back, but instead of slowing down, it speeds up for a little bit. And I'm not sure why that's happening. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
The line is dead.
It's like the analog movements kind of just fuckered somehow. I mean, this is unsettling as fuck, though. I can take pictures. This narrows my field of view down, alarmingly. So I've been told not to go into the woods. Is Old Reliable still out there? It is. Yeah, okay. Who's with me on making a bet that the Old Reliable is fucking dead? Rust Bucket! Okay, that's good. Piece of shit. Oh, it did start. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck that noise. Thanks, piece of shit. You're not that bad. Hey, we got a free camera, a cup of coffee. Wasn't that bad of a truck stop. Good game, though. 10 out of 10. Real spooky. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, my coffee's still here. That must be cold by now, but okay. Is the mobile phone still dead? I would imagine so. Don't use the phone while you're driving, kids. That's not a good idea. Lucky to be alive. What am I examining here? Where's the other car? Hello? The Fjord is busted. I'm in need of help. Hello? I can't climb this. I saw a light up there. What is that? Okay, I'm just gonna have to do this just for the insurance company. So, you know. They know it's not my fault. I don't know how that proves it, but, like, you know. I see a red light in the woods, though. I'm sure that's a good thing. Shit. Mushrooms. I like the color lighting in this game. I like the visual style. It's got... Like, you know how not seeing something completely can kind of make it more unsettling? This game has a good vibe going for it. I like a lot of older games that do horror this way. It's a good look. Right, looks like the first StarCraft Zerg. Zerg? Okay. Not really what I was thinking, but okay. Looks like there's something flickering in the trees, but, So what the hell is this thing? Again! It did the thing again. Where I just let go of the stick and we kept moving forward. Okay. We're gonna switch off from the gamepad controls. We're gonna go mouse and keyboard. Let's do this in a way that even old Uncle Rusty will approve. What was that sound? Okay, now the sensitivity's all fuckered, so... There's also no mouse controls in the menu. You can tell this is kind of a janky indie game thing. This feels a lot less comfortable looking at it up close like this. It was a lot nicer to be far back. Hold on. There, my chair's fixed as well. I don't know why, but I don't want to approach that thing, but I'm gonna. What are you? A dizzying hum is emanating from the device. Okay. Is this a British game? I don't even know. Like, for all I know, it might be made somewhere entirely different. Oh, there's a radio tower thing. Okay. No. How do I set hotkeys? I don't think I have an option to do that myself. I wonder if those are the same glowing mushrooms that charge your batteries when you eat them. Headweb Games is a micro indie studio from Bristol, UK. Okay. No wonder they drive on the left like lunatics. I keep being paranoid and looking behind my back. We can run if we need to. Oh, I hope there's no chase sequences. I don't like chases. So far, this game is nothing like what I expected, though. It's not... I don't know what I expected, but not this. Okay, having played this for a few minutes now, based on the cover art alone, my guess is we're going to be chased by noisy static monster wearing a yellow hazmat suit. Can you imagine how cold and wet this guy must be by now? Oh. Wait. How? What? Oh. Okay. I see. I see. That's how it's gonna be. Now what? Old Reliable isn't here. Someone's taking down the lights. All day breakfast. £2.99. That ain't bad. Okay, so we didn't go into the woods. We came out of the woods. Is that better? Why is everything all torn apart? That's probably a question I don't want answered. Someone's broken her bicycle, too. Now, who would do that? Okay. Cakes. Moldy. Thankfully... Why are they moldy cakes? They were nice cakes when I came in.
Some sort of tape player. No power.
I just realized something. I think I tried it, but maybe I need to take the battery. There's two options I can see. One is from the car, so we have to go back to the car. The other is we need to open up the spinny thing, take its battery, and when we break it, we unleash something terrible. Both of these are terrible, terrible ideas, buddy. Maybe you should just take it easy for a while.
Dead.
Maybe you should just, you know, rest up. See if you can figure out a way to make some coffee in this place. You know. There's a car parked across the road. Let's go check it out. More of those mushrooms growing on the road. Oh, god damn it. Somebody at the insurance company is going to try to blame this on me as well. I think I see the hazmat man. This is probably not good. Sir? Sir, are you okay? Can I have your bloody cassette tape? Thank you. Okay. Does your car have a battery I can borrow? No? Can I drive it? No? My guess, the game is going to loop us back. Yeah. Happened a lot sooner than I thought. Well, shit. We got a tape now, but we don't have a battery. Where do we get a battery? Suggestions, chat? I don't think there's going to be one in the the trash. What is that? What is that? I think we're gonna die. Hello. No. Okay. I have decided I wish to go back inside. Yeah, it's much nicer here. Let's stay here. Let's not go out there. The out there was not nice. I don't know what that thing was, and I don't like it. Need to find a replacement battery. Well, where the fracking hell am I going to find a battery? We don't have a battery pack back here. Nothing's working. And the outside has weird, weepy, wispy, light creature monsters that didn't do anything, but I'm also not comfortable being around them. Fuck it, I think we have to go into the forest. I think it's our only option. I don't see any other way. The soundscape is really... Undiscovered key items remain in this area. Bit much, but I appreciate that from a game. That is a good feature, actually. Doesn't need to be quite so bam in your face about it, but since it's kind of an open area where you can roam, it's nice of them to at least tell you, hey, you're still supposed to find something. Pulse slightly elevated. I don't know why. I'm uncomfortable. Hope you folks are happy now. We got spoops. Ugh. What is this? My phone is ringing. I guess I'll take the phone call. Sorry, folks. No, don't go inside. Please clip that. That was a very polite gentleman calling me to ask me to participate in a poll that will take 20 minutes to fill out. He was so polite, I feel a little guilty for telling him I'm not interested. But it takes fucking 20 minutes to answer a poll by phone. No. No. No, we don't do that here. I thought it was fog when I saw this first, but I think it's a lake. Can we drown? No. Okay. Something red over there. Or is that our own car's lights? Yeah, I think that's our car lights.
There's no use for a screwdriver here.
Okay, never mind. What the fuck was that sound? I heard a noise. Didn't like the noise. Red Cross, human rights. Oh, yeah. I know that feeling. You know, we're busy people. Got shit to do. Places to be. I keep hearing this weird noise now. Is it me? Am I going insane? Probably. Hold on, I'm also just gonna slightly tweak the camera. There we go. Okay, can I open the hood? No. That's so far my ideas. I thought maybe I could pull the battery from this thing, but I don't think that's the case either. Maybe there's something this way. Or this just goes back to the lake. I don't see anything. Maybe here. Oh, that soundscape is really like, it gets you here. It's like, I keep expecting something to be behind me. Also, what is this? It's a bunker. It's an open bunker. And some trash. Is the trash important before we move to the bunker, which seems definitely important? No, it's a passage block. Oh. What are these? Danger! Communism is bad for you. Okay. Was that red light over there before? Were these papers here before? Wait, no. The trash is gone. Things have changed. Dad, what the hell did you get us into? I don't even know why this is Dad's fault, but somehow I feel like it's Dad's fault. What's with the green glowy mushrooms? They're everywhere. I hate how the sound of the rain makes it sound like there's like, I don't know, these little cracks and pops. I don't like them. The ores are missing. What was the shadowy light thingy? I'm curious. Is that a house? It is a house. And it's got birds and lights. Hello? Oh, shit. I don't think that's a good thing. Should we go inside? Whoa, what was that? Okay, so the game queued up the mouse inputs while it loaded, and then just executed them, and I thought we were in a cutscene or something. Yeah, I distinctly feel like this is a bad idea. Discarded note. Date 98. Means location roadside cafe. Weak displacement, 2 sources, indistinct audible chatter. Okay. Rusty's Valve. Okay. I guess Rusty's working at Valve now. Why am I taking pictures of everything? I don't know. Please don't get up, okay? I would really appreciate it if you stayed down. Let's better look at the radio tower. Things were looking up. If things were going better for this guy. Chris, wasn't he? I think it's Chris. I don't remember our protagonist's name. It didn't seem very important. Okay, so... I think we can open the vault now, but I kind of don't want to. So I'm going to go the other way first and see what we find. There's a red light. Why is there a red light? Is this going to be a Silent Hill thing? Like a crucified body or something? Oh, fuck if it is. It is, isn't it?
What?
Fuck. I shouldn't say these things out loud, should I? I should really not say these things out loud. Great. A torch in a horror game. Site B observational report, day 16, Thursday. Sighting was 2, sighting 1. Weather overcast, outside village store on Wick Lane. Humanoid appearance, dark translucency, observed at distance. Sighting 2, blank. Okay. That is a shitty flashlight. Yow. That looks pretty bad. Our car is still here, but that's about all. I think we have to try the bunker since we have that wheel. Ooh, I don't want to go into the bunker. I think that's the point, though. Not wanting to do these things. Oh, no. Shut up, Zeus! We're playing a video game! There's another one of those static crackles. Great. Oh yeah, let's go into the bunker. If Bomba's still here, what's the first rule of horror video games, or video games in general? At least the lights... I was just about to say, at least the lights are working. They're not. Oh, fuck me. Is that one gonna go out too? No? Probably on our way back. Yeah, I don't trust these lights. I don't know if we have a limited battery life here. Oh, fuck me. Alpha Charlie. Alpha Charlie. There's a humanoid character here, and I think... It's her! Hi, honey.
Hey! Wait!
Oh, dear. I'm just waiting now. This game does some pretty solid tension building. All these tight corners, narrow passages, limited visibility. Oh boy. For the record, I have a distinct case of the cold sweats right now. I don't deal well with horror games. I know I've said this before, but I don't really do well with horror games. Or boxes. There's one of those wispy things again in the air. I've seen those before.
Locked.
They meant the bad things were happening. Why are you worried about it being locked? It's probably not very useful for you if it's locked. Okay, so now we have to walk all the way back. Could I run? Yes. Do I want to? Not really. I'm not in a hurry to see whatever this game wants us to see. Okay, so Booty Lady is alive, maybe. I don't even know anymore. We kind of... I think we've switched realities, or displaced, or whatever the game calls it. Comms. Comms. Let's go to comms. Oh, hell. Fuck me. Power. Computers. Site C. Status compromised. Simulcast link absent. Resolution. Establish containment procedure. That's some SCP shit right there.
Some old radio tag.
Doesn't look that old to me, though. Notice board.
Hello?
Oh, God, am I happy to hear your voice.
Probably not.
I thought you guys had left me here for dead. Does this mean you got the all clear? I can leave.
I have no idea what you're talking about, lady.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I need help.
Wait. You're not from the cleanup team?
Nope.
Fuck.
Look, I was in the cafe and there was this thing. It attacked us. I just want to get out of here, please.
Chris, calm
Send
the
help.
fuck down. I'm not that hysterical.
Okay. Take a minute.
Take a minute.
Tell me exactly what you saw.
I don't know. It was dark. Like
Chris,
some kind
that's
of
not
night.
helpful, goddammit. Sort your shit.
Feels like I'm dreaming.
Feels like you're
Hey,
talking
it's
weird.
going to be all right. What's your name?
Billy Bob.
It's Chris, but
But
Okay,
what?
Chris. I'm Helen.
Hi, Helen.
You need to listen to me. We're in a bit of trouble here. Something bad has happened.
Oh, really?
You're going to have to trust me.
Oh.
I need you to do something for me.
Errands. Women. It's always the errands.
Whatever you saw in the cafe, it's not real, okay?
Okay.
But for us to leave this place, we're going to have to work together.
It didn't kill me when it touched me.
Have you ever experienced sleep paralysis?
Not that I know of.
Sure. When I was a kid, it would scare the shit out of me.
Is it common? I don't think I've ever heard
like
that.
And your bed spans several miles. The things you see here, no matter how real they may seem, they're just broken memories. Figments of your imagination latched onto something real.
Jean's booty
Look,
too?
I'm just trying to find my way home.
The only way you or I are getting out of here is if you do exactly as I say.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Chris, but we're in this together, whether you like it or not.
Okay, fine. So what do I do?
There are 3 sites, each with a device engineered to secure and contain the surrounding area.
And protect.
Several days ago, these devices failed. Simultaneously, each site was disconnected from the array. You're going to have to manually reboot the simulcast devices to relink the array.
Technobabble.
Honestly, I struggle with the VCR. I'm not exactly qualified to...
Think of this as more of a hi-fi. Just hit the power and press the big green button. It's that simple.
Then why didn't you do it, Helen?
Okay, and how will I know where these things are?
Each link has a failsafe signal for that exact reason. Easily tracked with a displacement device. But there should be one there in the orchard.
And there really is no other option?
I wish there was.
What's stopping me from walking right out of here? I don't know why I say that, because Chris is going to say it as
what's
well.
stopping me from walking right out of here?
You're welcome to try, but I strongly suggest you reconsider that thought. Could be a fallen tree, a gas leak, exhaustion. It's going to be really hard to comprehend right now. But this place, it's different. It has an agenda.
Okay.
You're here for a reason, and it's not going to let you leave until it's had its way.
How the hell does a field in the middle of nowhere have an agenda?
It's better if you don't think about it, honestly. Just focus on getting those sites contained.
What's a displacement
You
device?
said something about a displacement device?
Yeah, it's like a portable radio, only one that can pick up signals beyond the typical bands. We use them to monitor the anomalies, to listen to them.
Signals?
The signals are a side effect, a trace left over from the afflicted entities. Once an item is afflicted, it gives off a specific wavelength that the frequency displacement monitor picks up. You can trace the origin with it. That'll lead you to the simulcast link.
You have no idea how much this sounds like nonsense to me. It's the same shit my dad used to obsess over.
Ooh.
Chris, I'm deadly serious. We need to get...
Helen, do you know my dad?
Tell me more about these sites.
There are 3 sites. If the radio's working, that must mean that the orchard has power. Check the monitors there for an update on each site. One is just off the main road. There's an abandoned cafe that we've been monitoring for several months now. The second is in the village itself, situated in an old public house. And the third, Ground Zero, is beyond the lake, a stretch of farmland where the first anomaly was found.
Cafe, village, farmland.
You
Got
said
it.
the cafe's been abandoned for months. We don't get to ask
Okay,
about that.
Well, I'll be back later. I'm gonna go check out those sites.
Go careful, Chris.
Where are you, Helen? What are you doing right now? Why don't we ask any of these important questions? Warning, Site A, status compromised. Okay. That's not very useful. Ooh, we do get a map. That... Wait, I'm trying to understand this map. Where are we? I don't know. Ah, very quiet all of a sudden.
This is crazy.
Yep. You're telling me. Alright, that thing. I should probably pick it up. Oh, that's a very Silent Hill thing, though.
Is this that device she mentioned?
Frequency displacement monitoring device added to inventory.
Huh. What's this?
Hey, we got an
Operational
achievement called Chasing...
guidelines.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Please read the following statement carefully before operating your equipment. Licensees, employees shall not disclose by any method of communication any proprietary information, trade secrets, technical and scientific information, or other confidential information expressly or implicitly disclosed by the licensor to licensee. Operational guidelines. The Frequency Displacement Monitoring Device, the FDMD, is the property of Echo Garden Institute, utilizing the latest in digital technology developed in-house by our team of world-class engineers. Marketing wanketeering. Tuning. Similar to a commercial FM radio, the FDMD is capable of picking up frequencies between 88 MHz and 108.1 MHz on a precise, granular scale. Displacement monitoring. After a compromised frequency has been established, the FDMD's directional microphone can be used to detect the origin of the FM displacement. When directed at the target, the LCD digital display will activate. Doesn't the D in LCD stand for display? The liquid crystal display. The liquid crystal display digital display. I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Will activate. The display will show a numerical readout between 0100 and 1000, with a number increasing based on the strength of the signal. Stabilizing displacement. This note has been torn. Oh. What? Oh wow, this is gonna be terrible, isn't it? What's up these? Thanks, game, I needed that. It's a very unpleasant buzzing noise coming from somewhere. Oh. Like this weird, unpleasant resonating sound. I'm guessing the other one's going to be busted as well. No, storage. Locked, rather. Jesus Christ, cat, could you fucking not right now? Down. Stay. Sit. Okay, let's just see if we can leave this place alive. I don't even know if there's a death state in this game. Can I die? I'm not too keen on finding that out. These stairs remind me of Dusk. And the Wendigos. Apparently we do get out. That's nice. I love the fact that the game's mechanics are built around the same kind of idea as Fatal Frame, in that you have to go to the thing you don't want to go to, but that's kind of the key of the game. order to make progress, you have to face it. Call.
Last one.
Okay.
You hear that?
Just get in the boat. Let's go.
It could be him.
Ooh.
A wing scattered. It's got to go.
All right. You first.
Hold it steady.
I'm surprised this thing's still afloat.
Huh. Okay. So we're chasing flashback sequences. So these people are getting onto the boat. Why is the boat still here then? Or is it another case of parallel timeline, timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly things happening? This game seems to be about that. Hold on, someone's messaged me. I'm going to check that real quick. Sorry. Was there something there just now? Or was that like... I don't know. Let's see. There's no jump, I just realized. Haven't tried that before. Apparently the signal picks up from a fairly short distance away. I think the next one's going to be at the tree. Or not. Yeah, probably is. Or not. It's too far. It's going to be somewhere beyond this. You still hanging out? Cool. I guess we could just keep this thing out, though. Like, why not? We can move around normally with it. Wait. Was that there before? Huh? Whoa. The noises this thing makes are remarkably uncomfortable. I think there's something up on that hill there. Can we get up there? Just like around this fence? Jesus Christ, cat, could you not push against my feet right now? It's really unnerving, you fuzzy fuck. Okay? Please don't do that. Okay? Yeah, I know. It's almost feeding time. Yeah. She's here to remind me. Make sure I don't forget. What? We had like a full strength signal here. What the hell? We have a full signal here. Full 1.000. Why doesn't it work? Why is there an invisible wall here? Oh. Hi, folks.
That's your eyes attacking, firing up the Roswell.
Such a nerd.
You know the constellation?
There's the big Dipper and around Belt.
Yeah, those are the two everyone
Well, the
knows, but who
constellation
are
is
you?
estimated. But yeah, the big Dipper. So you see that long thing? That's the neck. Follow it down to the body, which leads off to the left. It kind of looks like a bear. The
No,
great
it doesn't. It looks nothing like a bear.
I think it's always been a bear. Looks more like a giraffe to me.
Most of the names come from Greece, named after its god.
And bears.
Yes, animals too.
Nice one.
Would be if it wasn't fucking raining.
I'm really happy you came.
Me too.
Oh, sure she's happy that she came, but did he? Okay, that I'm not sure what that was relevant to, but we found it. Also, apparently the signal can kind of point you in all sorts of places. It doesn't necessarily point you to the right place right off the bat. It's just kind of there-ish. Yeah, this game isn't at all what I expected it to be. Like, it's got spooky scaries, but it's weird. I kind of like it. But it is strange. Let's see. Our car is... It has a mirrored windshield texture. And there are other textures. Oh, hello. I briefly got something. Then it disappeared. No? Are we gonna learn what the flashy light is?
We lost my idea. It's like it's toying with us. I've been going by these circles since I think so.
Oh, hello.
The signal keeps moving, like my presence is disturbing. Sasha wasn't at the meeting point. The orchard's still empty, and it should have been my handover 6 hours ago.
6 hours ago. Someone didn't check the spelling.
On top of that, Tom's still there. It's been 8 hours now.
Well, that's not a good sign now, is it? I still don't know what this thing is. Maybe we should ask the lady. My guess, this is going to be a safe spot or something, isn't it? Okay. Well, let's chase some static. Yeah, there's something out here. I'm just waiting for the moment when this game throws us the curveball that rather than chasing static, that's going to be the static chasing us.
And secured 53.001975 minus 4.129720.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Subject has moved considerable distance since last non-separation. Reading unprecedented noise in the upper limits of 30 megahertz, bearing 260 to 280.
Lady, could you stay still, please? Lady, unintelligible noise. That's what they usually do. Can I climb this hill? No. Yes, we're going this way. I'm going to try to get out of this area and back to the cafe. And then I'm going to go feed the cats, and then we'll be back. I think it's just going to take us to the beach. The signal distance and direction thing doesn't seem to be working quite as I thought it would. It's a bit messed up.
Why? Why are you doing this? No! Let him go! Alive! This is chosen here!
I don't think he was chosen. I think you drowned him.
Help him far!
Drowning noises.
Please!
Okay, that's not what I expected at all. So I think we got some kind of occult thing going on. Thump, 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 thump. Yeah, I'll try to get back to the cafe now. We can continue from there. Oh, here we are. I still don't have power for that thingy thing, but I do have the tape. So that's nice. Phone line still down?
The line is dead.
Yeah.
Some sort of tape player. No power.
Alright, this is where I'm going to take a short break. Feed the cats. Get myself a drink. And we'll be back soon. No, don't go inside. Please clip that.
Oh, so close. Huh. Fuck.
Oh, 4 points.
Move to the next site.
I'm happy with that. Let's go. It's stopping. Danger zone ahead, therefore pull back. I'm gonna push ahead. Highway to the danger zone. Oh no! Okay. I should have pulled back. I should have done what the message told me. Are those mines? They're mines! If you ask yourself, are those mines? Do not step on them. Life lesson. Learn it. I didn't. These suppliers just, I don't think that's gonna... If that works, then I'm gonna quit. Why does that work?
There seems to be a lock. It is quite unique. I must make some kind of key specifically for it.
Why?
Missile incoming!
Nope.
Enemy is locked on!
Ah! Fuck me. It's so floaty how the controls work. Like, okay, fair enough. It is a plane. I can't. Cat is, hold on. Just want to check. Yeah, you can kind of see the cat's ears here. Hello. Almost. But you want to make sure you understand that you are a fish person.
The sanctuary.
Nice fucking model. Honk honk.
So is this where you went, Harry? Or is this your last stop?
I heard a dog. Are you a dog? You don't look like a dog. It's a... Two tiny toils. I love it. I just absolutely fucking love it. Hoppeli hop pam pam.
Just se.
Hoi 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 hoi! Se poraaminen toimi.
Jumalat vak.
Oi 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 oi. Jossain YouTube-videossa näin kun toi tehtiin, mä haluaisin kokeilla.
Help me find the switch to get it started.
How many shotgun shells does it take to kill me? 6, 7, 8. 8 shots is how many it takes. Help. Oh, fuck me. I fell so bad in the game that it threw me right out back to the desktop, and I was like, okay, we're done here. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Or gentlemen. I think we're gonna go out again. I think this was the cleanup team coming in to save us. They didn't. Don't whistle, it's annoying.
How are you so calm? This is serious. Like, really fucking serious. Downtime at this scale with all 3 sites compromised. Damn it, which one was it? We're looking at irreversible damage. That's all I'm saying.
Should I be wearing one of those suits?
How did these sites go down within minutes of one another? The chances of simultaneous system failure is so... Are you even listening?
Do you hear it? They're calling us.
Sam!
They don't like it. They want it back.
What the hell are you talking about? Come on, help me find the tape.
He didn't help her find the tape, did he? I'm guessing the tape's important. But now what? I still don't have the battery that I need. Which is a bit of a problem. I don't think there's anything that way. All I have is the woods, and I don't... What? Am I still missing something in the woods? Game, I don't know what I'm trying to look for here. I'm kind of lost again. It doesn't say there's key items left to find in this area, so I don't know. I went through the woods pretty precisely. So now what? I need a batería. Where to find batería? How get batería? Let's go back. Maybe there's something we're missing. I'm missing something. I just don't know what. No, that's a bit wonky. The animation is going to glitch out if you move around between areas. I could do with less rain. Just saying. Rain's a bit pants. Wait. Notice how it gets completely quiet when you get next to this thing? Maybe that's important. This is where the occult drowning took place. What happened to the other car we almost crashed into? God damn it. If they're trying to avoid responsibility from the insurance company, I'm gonna be so cross. Okay, we're now reduced to just roaming around. Can we really not pull the battery from the car? He clearly still has a battery since the lights are on. Hello? I can see the road. I'm starting to think that's a glitch with the footstep sounds. That's the second time I heard like this extra footstep right near me. It just kind of comes out of nowhere. There's one site at the cafe, but we need power, and we don't have any power. I'm starting to think we might have to go back into the bunker. Thanks, game. 'Cause I'm a bit out of ideas. Hey, birdies. As to what to do. Where to go. Why is that tree growing out of the water? That don't seem right. By the way, are you Sam? Hard to tell. Huh. I've managed to kind of get myself stuck in this game. I think we're just going to have to go back to the, bunker. Because, you know, what else am I do? Maybe I'll find something. Undiscovered key items remain in this area. It's interesting that it doesn't tell you when you're exiting, only when you're arriving, though. Okay, there's something here. Oh, it's somewhere beyond. The line is dead. Cool. So she dumped us. How nice of her. Are there any batteries in here? You know, just like a random battery I could grab? Power pack? No? in before there's just an item on a table somewhere and I'm missing it. Just walking right past it. Oh yeah, I don't think the precision level of this game's graphics accounts for cabling. Other than its flat textures on the ground or on the surface. I think going for 3D models of cables is a bit beyond. Unless, well, here's a whole bundle of them, but again, I don't think a single cable works all that well. I can forgive them for that. It makes sense that they do that. Oh, F is also a flashlight. Okay. Looks like this way has been intentionally blockaded. Room. I feel like I'm playing CSI. Must be static electricity. Hey, hey, fuck off. Wait, the signal's moved again. What is it? Game, what? Hello? Okay, there's something here we need to find. Maybe it's here. There's another area back here. Long-ass tunnel. That leads us into the storage room. I keep getting these beep beeps. I'm not seeing the numbers. There we go. I got for a very short time I had numbers. Okay. It's probably down here.
Are these the last of them?
I think there's 2 more in storage.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out. These suits are so fucking hot.
Oh, not that kind of hot. Oh.
Alright, you stay here. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'll get the others. We'll take them across the lake in 2.
You want these?
Thanks. Isaac had the other set, right?
Wherever the fuck he is, yeah. What's been with that guy lately, anyway?
No idea. Let's just focus on getting these moved.
Oh! Were these here before? Were those there the last time I was down here? Did I just walk past them? Was this here before?
What the hell was going on down here?
Our efforts to contain Site C, although extensive, have been grossly unsuccessful. I fear it is only a matter of time before the remaining sites are compromised. After what feels like months of research, we are no closer to understanding this place. Time is a concept I am no longer familiar with. Me either. It's the quarantine. It does that to anyone. I have yet to see the sun rise. It is with my deepest regrets that I must call an end to our research, for I fear for my colleagues' well-being. To minimize the chance of the infection spreading... Infection, Episode 1. Those who will not be returning with us have been late to rest beyond the lake. Our thoughts are with the families and loved ones. Okay. That's a wee bit eerie now, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll take the boat now. Were the ores there before when I came here? Because I visited that room before. And I looked at the boxes, but it didn't see the ores. Like, this game has been changing the environment around me, but that's a really annoying way of doing it. Like, a key item just isn't there until you've triggered it, and then it just appears out of nowhere. I'm not a fan of that. Because then it makes me, like, unable to... Like, I'm gonna have to jump back and forth between areas to try and find where the things I missed are to get that notification. Like, hey, you're missing a key item. Dear developers, I would really have appreciated if you just changed it that so that the notification that, hey, you're missing an item in this area is displayed when you're leaving the area, not when you're arriving to the area. Because now you're just wasting my time. Well, we got ores. I haven't been taking any pictures lately. Let's go for a... Oh, do I have to... Am I doing this? No, we're just doing this as a cutscene. Okay. Row, row, row your boat gently down to the stream. Ooh, I think my thingy hanging out. OG Shadow Warrior memes right there. I kind of want to play and stream Shadow Warrior sometime, but I also kind of don't. Oh, hello. There's more dead bodies. And grave sites. Oh! Okay. Are we gonna go grave robbing? Because I think you earn bad karma from that. Oh, yeah. We are, aren't we? Why? Why am I digging up graves? No, I'm not. Fuck that noise. What the fuck? Why would I dig up graves? Unless one of those graves contains the keys that I need. I don't know who's been buried. It didn't tell me who's buried in each of those. Nicholas or Nichols or whatever his name was has the keys. What's over here? New area? Hello, owl. What was that? Okay. I'm gonna peek back, because this game has now taught me to be paranoid about missing key items. Does not say we're missing key items. And we're back at the graves. So I guess we're not missing any key items. According to the game's own logic, which has been wonky, to say the least. Wink wonk. Undiscovered key items remain in this area. Okay, so this is ground zero. What's with ground zero? It's another one of these. You have to put the scanner thing. Is that a dog or a wolf or a creature? It looks like a sheep. It's a sheep. Is it supposed to be doing that? Is this a feature of the game or a bug? Yes. Definitely a yes. Oh no! Memory card full. Oh. Oh dear. That's not nice. I don't even know what the camera's for. I've been just snapping random pictures for cool shit. But I guess that's not allowed because we're running out of space on our Polaroid camera. It's a Polaroid camera which uses strips of film to take instant pictures, but then you can overwrite pictures, and I don't think the developers thought this through. Something tells me they didn't quite think this through. They just thought, oh yeah, Polaroid camera, that's the good shit. That's what the horror games have, so we'll do that too. I mean, why would it let me overwrite Polaroid pictures? Why not? Why doesn't this game let you have an infinite number of those? Or like a huge number, 128 or something? Is it really beyond the capabilities of the developers to allow that? Oh. It's that thing again. Let's run away. I have decided I do not wish to be around it. I don't know. I think it's getting chase. I'm not sure. Let's go to the house. Perhaps the house might contain the mouse. And the name of the mouse might well be Klaus. Fuck me. Hello. Who are you?
Hey, you okay? Hello?
Hello.
Hey, it's gonna be alright, okay? I'll come back for you.
No, it won't. Okay. I got an achievement for talking to him. Don't know why. Ooh, tent. The tent tickles. Get it? Oh. Oh, those are body bags. I just watched a documentary about the Afghan war. And there's one scene that kind of hounded me because it's had this. The U.S. troops were using these like casualty bags where they would pick up like wounded people, pack them up tight so they could carry them easily. And they had a little kid that was injured, so they put the kid in the bag. And the kid, of course, didn't understand English and thought it was a body bag, and that they were just stuffing her in there, alive and kicking and screaming. Not a happy sight. What have we here? I keep seeing these wispy things. They seem...
Wait.
Oh.
I hear something.
Yeah?
Yeah, listen.
That's more than we thought. That's a lot more. You saw how long it took to clear up this one echo. How the hell are we supposed to do a group?
I don't know. Anisha's working on something. Some sort of long-range device. A caster that fills these frequencies.
I have returned to watch again, says the gobbo.
They found bodies. A lot of bodies.
What, like a mass drowning?
It's been the same with the other side. The sewers were full of them before we cleared it out.
Why drowning though? There's plenty of other ways to...
I don't know, but we've got a bigger problem here. Head back to the orchard. Take one of these. They're both fitted with new cones, should be good for about 10 discharges.
10 discharges?
I've got to track them.
Alone?
Do we get a gun?
I'll be fine.
Hell yeah, give me a ghost gun. No? You sure? I could use a ghost gun. You know, like in Time Splitters. No? Okay. Fine. Hey Steve, you ever seen a ghost gun? Steve? gun, but for ghosts. Steve? Okay. Steve's not impressed. No, not Ghostbusters. Time Splitters. Gun? Ghost gun. No, it was Ghost. Ghost gun. There we go. Never played it. You really should. We could do a co-op stream of Time Splitters 2 and 3 sometime. You never played Time Splitters. How have you avoided playing Time Splitters? I had Time Splitters in my home, and as a kid. We have to have tried the split screens at some point, like as a multiplayer at least. I don't believe you've never played Time Splitters at all. I'm pretty sure we've played multiplayer on either one of the 2 later games. Well, fuck it. We have to stream it sometime. Time Splitters 2 and 3. The first game doesn't really have a story, but we can play those games sometime. Co-op, split screen. Hell yeah. Good shit. Both 2 and 3 were very good. 3 has the sexier characters because it's got Jo Beth Casey in it. She's got a good butt. Okay, so far the static monsters kind of show up, but they don't do anything. Play as Monkey. You are the cancer of Time Splitters if you're always playing the fucking Monkey. Although now I have the song stuck in my head. Baby, time to split. Baby, time to split. Whoa.
Hey, someone's been in here.
What?
All my shit's been moved.
Come on, this site's been vacant for weeks. We're the only team with clearance to the Alpha Star.
I'm telling you, someone's been messing with my stuff.
Who's talking?
Badger's got in.
Oh, you.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. You've got a job to do.
Right. Isaac, how's it going? Isaac?
You think you found something?
I don't know. Stay here. I'm going to go get him.
Don't be the meme.
Someone's got to clean up this mess.
Fucking Robot Wars, man. This tent wasn't here a second ago, was it? Either we got teleported or this tent wasn't here a second ago.
Some sort of tape player. There's no power.
Wham stared at the cheerleader. She wasn't really a cheerleader, was it? What? She didn't seem like a cheerleader type. The hot, goth teenage chick. Even the game points out she's got a very short skirt. Ba-da-da-da! I've been waiting for this thing. Oh, that was terrible, wasn't it? Bloodstained note. I don't trust them, I don't trust them, I don't trust them. It's hard to think straight. This place has got into each and every one of us. I've made a few fail-safe precautions, namely when it comes to the simulcast units. I've stashed a tape for Site C and a link just north of the research site. Dialed in one of the fault emitters to give off a signal in this range of something. There's one problem with your great plan. I don't know which way is north. So, unless the signal can be heard from here... Nope. Could this be north? Let's hope so. Because, you know. Wait. I didn't look here. It's a hole with mushrooms in it. And these clumps. I keep seeing these clumps where dead bodies are, so I'm probably safe being near them. I remember the one zombie in the closet and you could light it on fire and electrocute it and stuff. That was cool. I really don't know which way is north, game. You've given me a clue that there is an item stashed away to the north of the research site. This is the research site, I believe. But, you know, North FC. Oh. I had something.
Hey, Isaac, are you out here? Jesus, this guy. Fucking noise. Hey, Isaac! Hey, come back! Where the hell are you going?
Invisible walls. Man, I'm tall. Oh, I fell. Hello.
Isaac, wake up.
Isaac doesn't look like he's doing too good.
Respirator back on.
Do you see it?
Yeah, it's a radar dish.
You see it now, don't you?
Isaac, you have a skull for a face.
What's up? The light. The rain. The earth. It's playful. Gentle.
Isaac, what?
I think we need to get you back to the facility.
Or not sick.
No, but you do have a skull for a face, Isaac.
Come with me and we can get you checked over.
You need to learn. You all need to learn.
Isaac, put it down. Damn it, Isaac, what are you... Please.
I think there was supposed to be a sound effect there. I heard this text saying wood cracks. Muted thud. None of the sound effects are playing. Oh, the radar dish is there now. Okay, I think we're just manifesting more items. What am I going to do with a claw hammer? What? Do I beat this man up with a claw hammer? Is that what the game is telling me? What's this? This game is raising many interesting questions, but it's not doing very much to answer any of them so far. Did you hear that? There's ghosts up there. What is this, Death Stranding? Do you guys see them? I don't think that's a glitch. I think that is a feature. The zipper away. Zipper. Zippo. Right. Okay. Hey, buddy. There's a floating pixel here. Oh. Yeah, sure. Let's go to the dark basement and leave the mumbling madman above.
My hammer broke in two.
You broke the fucking claw hammer! On pieces of wood? My god, this man. Oh. Well, that's probably not a good thing. Oh.
Where am I?
Ooh.
What are you doing?
Ooh.
Hey, I'm fine.
You're safe in here.
Safe from what?
The others.
Isaac, please, untie me.
It's okay. They can't hurt you here. We'll all have a chance at redemption eventually.
Don't leave me down here. Isaac, please, I'm begging you.
Again, I don't think any of the sound effects are working during these sequences. Hold on. I just posted on the Steam forums to see if there's anything I can do. Wait. The camera is a saving system. It's save 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 save slots. I thought it was like in some of the games like Firewatch and things, you can just take pictures of random stuff. Oh. That makes more sense now. I hit replace memory. It's not doing anything. I want to restart the game, which is why I'm doing this. Save memory. Replace memory. That's not working. Okay, it doesn't want to do it for slot 1 for some reason. So I'm going to quit the game, and I'm going to restart it to see if that fixes the sound effect problems. Let's give the game a fighting chance. Come on now. We have 25% of the achievements for this game now. Made with Unity, I just realized. That explains so much. You guys get to see the cool cutscenes too. Wow. Headwear games. I think you already saw it. Let's see. Some sort of diagram is carved into the wall. Oh. Okay, so house. Oh, it's marking where X marks the spot. Okay. Jerry can. That seems like an oddly shaped jerry can. Are they really that? Whoa. I hate that. It cues the inputs for you when you're looking at an item. And then it performs them after the item goes away. So if you move the mouse a bunch, that happens. Here? Ah. Yeah, this seems like a more logical use for the shovel than, you know, the other one. Hello. Another cassette tape. I'm trying not to move the mouse during that, but I keep doing it by accident. Okay. Oh well, let's go visit the basement so we can check if there's more items to find before we leave. I don't like this mechanic. No, apparently we don't, so we can leave. Okay. I wonder if the big radio towers are the things we're supposed to be turning on. Or here. Oh. Slish slush. I've got the power. Doesn't matter which tape I use because I have a different tape.
Ah, I think that did it. Okay, 2 more sites to go.
Okay, doesn't matter which tape you use. Apparently. Either that or we just broke the game. Also, ooh, the box has a shadow, but I do not. Ooh. So how does this work? What does containment practically do? I don't know. Sorry, backhand. Why was the back of your hand on fire randomly? Are you smoking indoors again? That's not advisable. Can we see the cute owl again, by the way? Eesh. let us row our way back across the lake. I don't smoke cigars anymore. I didn't ask if you were smoking cigars. I asked if you were smoking. I guess we're gonna try to head back to the diner. How does your hand just randomly catch on fire? I don't believe what you're saying. This sounds bullshit. Either that or you're just leading something out. No, they don't. Again, I heard that weird crack. That keeps sounding. It happened in the same place again. Why? I wish we'd asked the lady what the spinning red things in the forest are, because that seems important to me. I'm not sure what to make of this game so far. I'm a little confused. It's turned very differently than I expected it to. But now we have the battery and the tape. So let's see if we've broken the game.
Some sort of tape player. No.
Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. That's a Junkie Boy battery. Wait, now it's at Site A. Does it just use the right tape anyway? What?
Another site contained. Okay, just one more site to go.
If you say so. However, I don't know how to get from here to the town. Lady in the bunker told me to do that. But, you know. Do we take the road now? Hiya, buddy. You okay? Okay. I'm guessing no. Yeah. So... Huh. I guess we're gonna go back to the bunker? Maybe we get more clues from there. There was that one map thing we don't really get to look at, but maybe it will reveal something to us. I'm confused. Nothing new. Let's see if the sound comes up again. Yeah, again. There's that little crack pop sound thing that comes up every now and then. It's always in the same place. Something's causing it. I never did find the keys. I'm guessing so. This game has had a few of those already. It seems like it might be. Wait, that light was broken before. Now it's back. What? What? No, but talk.
Okay, I got another one of those signal things running.
Hey!
Great. We're almost done.
I feel like we missed a conversation here.
Yep, looks like Charlie and Alpha are both back up. Not lost your nerve yet, then?
Honestly, this place scares the shit out of me.
Try not to think about it. We're almost out. Just one more site.
One more site. Sure.
Where?
You'll be alright. Let me know once it's active.
Yes, Mom.
But where? What am I supposed to make out of this? This frickin'... This diagram is not helpful. Because I haven't seen any other route to take. I don't have a map. Helps to have a map. Maybe there's something I'm missing in here. In before, I was supposed to rob those graves to find the keys. If that's the case, then ooh, I'm gonna be a bit pissed off. Down, down, down we go. Into the abyssal bits. Bit. Yeah, sure, why not?
Locked.
Locked. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. So... Any suggestions? How do we get from here to a town or a village? We've been through the forest. We had a car. It's not doing too good right now. Here's my car. It's no longer interactable. What's up with that? Also, this thing hasn't been very helpful. You know, in doing what it's supposed to be doing. Because this thing is supposed to help us, like, find the signal things, but I'm not finding them. The lady said that there was one at the diner, one at the town, and one across the lake. And we've been across the lake. We've been through the forest. We've been to the diner, but how the hell do we get... I've seen nothing resembling a town. The game hasn't really given me any directions, so I'm just kind of left to blindly wander in the hopes that I'll find what I need. Maybe I'll try the other way along the road. Go back to the diner, investigate that. No, this is Welsh. It's not Finnish. It's worse.
The line is dead.
Wait, there's a phone. I didn't see this before. Was there a phone at the other one? Oh, I can move in here. Hey, look, the computer's wired to a wall. Ow, my eyes. Okay. What? Signal switches, okay. Fast travel, maybe? Yeah, that looks like the bunker. That's the research site we just came from. And then the last one's going to be... I think this is the diner we just came from. Okay. Really? So if I do this... Oh, it brings us... What? What? So it's the game's fast travel mechanic. But we don't have the signal for the last one. Oh. But... where am I supposed to go? Let's go back to the diner. My idea was to go the other side on the road. Maybe that's it. Maybe it just loops back funny. Wait. Maybe it's like the echoes of the eye we just... or whatever it was. This is a great idea, isn't it? I think I just encountered a wall. Right. Okay, so there's a fast travel system between the sites you've already cleared. Good to know. I completely missed that item. So what if we just walk along the road in this direction? Are we going to go zap? Zap? Yes, okay. Well, game? What the fuck you want me to do? I guess I'll go to the research site, because that's the only place I haven't investigated. Okay, actually, yeah. I have a really stupid and annoying theory of what I'm supposed to do next, and if it's right, I'm going to be a little bit angry. Angy. How was I supposed to find this thing? It's in a completely different tent to the one I fixed. No wonder I didn't spot that. Okay, so this way, I think. Wait, hold on. There's stuff in there. The game doesn't give us that you're missing a critical item thing. What's this? Discarded note. This seems to be the same note as the other one. It's a copy of the... But what? Game? Why are you recycling material? You could have at least changed the dates. The poor sheep is still here too. I wish I could help it. I feel kind of bad for it. I was kind of hoping it's going to glitch itself out when we, you know, switch from area to area, but that's not the case. I'm still not sure why it's there. Maybe it is a bug, or maybe it is a feature. Okay. I don't want to do this. Doesn't make any sense to me. Will the game allow us to dig up graves? Yes, apparently. It does. It's empty. Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Aren't graves supposed to contain, like, dead bodies? Yeah, okay. Game. Earlier on, we've established in this game's rule set that when you arrive into a previously visited area, which contains key items critical for story progression, the game tells you, hey, there's stuff in this area you haven't found. Except here. The game just expects you to go grave robbing, but it hasn't told you why. The story hasn't told us that Nichols is dead. The last part the story showed us of Nichols was him. Oh, the shovel broke. Hazmat suit. Yeah, everybody else here has a hazmat suit but me. Okay. Game, that's a bit bullshit. Little bit bullshit right there. You've established rules, and then you've broken the rules. Don't do that. Because if you establish rules like that, I'm going to trust you. And now you've broken that trust. And now I'm thinking your game might be full of shit. Lighting on those routes was also fucked. Did you hear whispering just now? Because I sure as shit hear whispering. Who's whispering? Tinned food and ration packs. Bottled water. Oh. There's dead bodies and one of them is growing mushrooms out of it. We got another jerry can. Recycled items, I guess. Looks like they've been here a while. Yep. Well, this one's growing mushrooms out of it. But why? That whispering sound is really fucking irritating now. Because it just keeps going. I'm going to see if... This actually kind of blocks it out. So I'm going to keep my scope out for a bit as I search for a target on which I can use the jerry can. I think this is the other side of that blockage we saw. The noises this thing makes are also wreaking havoc on my ears, by the way. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not going to ask you. I'm just going to go with my curiosity. Lady, you still here? I got the keys now. We saw the lady with the nice butt here. Is she still around? Or has she vanished? Or died? Are we going to find her a bloody corpse? This goes up. Where the hell does this go? This goes out. What? Echo Garden Facility. What now? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's, a bit more than I expected. How do I get in? Do I get in?
Gonna need something to cut through this fence.
I see. I like that his first thinking is like, yeah, I'm gonna cut this shit down. Okay. I guess we'll be back. Well, there's one more locked gate for me to open. I wonder if the game has like a good ending and a bad ending, and I'm already trapped to the bad ending because I let shadow monsters touch me in the wrong place. Yeah, the distances you end up walking or running in this game are also a bit much. Early on in the game, it felt like they were building tension. But, I'm still annoyed that digging up graves was the intended story progression. That annoys me. Because it doesn't seem like it should be.
Don't need these keys anymore.
How do you know? You do realize that the same key can work on multiple locks, you absolute doofus. Oh great, it's a sewer level. Ding! And we get to go down a sewer pipe. Wonderful. Best feeling in the world. Hearth. Oh, hello. You seem to be dead. There's someone here, living in the village, in the houses. I've seen them peering out from the sudden boards, a shadow behind the shears. Nobody believes me. They told me I was delusional. They threatened me, questioned my integrity, my ability to see this through. They see me too. It hurts to move. I think I understand now. This place is just the beginning. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's a nice little town. Anybody home? Oh, hello. Cop cars. No? La policía. Yeah, so this game turned out to be way different than I thought it was, so I'm a little bit confused. Car. Did my characters just fucking sneeze and jump scare me? Fuck me. Alright, question. Who the hell parked this car and how? You've broken off the bumper, you idiot. Oh shit, it's another shadow monster. But I don't get these things because they don't seem to do anything. They're kind of spoopy. But... oh wait. Maybe there's supposed to be a scary sound effect with that. But most of the sound effects are fucking broken. So there isn't. Stand by. I'll see if my forum post has been answered. Someone has. Ooh, the developer of the game has answered me that yeah, there's probably the sound effects might be a little quiet sometimes, but you should be able to hear them. I ain't hearing shit. So I posted them. I put my link for them. Maybe we'll have a dev in the chat at some point. That'd be cool. Yeah, 20 minutes from when I made the post, the dev had answered that yeah, it should be working. Okay, I see more mushrooms. Corpses? No, just lumps. Hey, it's the same sign again. I hear some kind of sound. Oh no, cringe. Hufen la Kaffee Glauber ice cream. I don't know why I pronounced ice cream like that, but I did. I hear like a buzzing noise. Where's that coming from? Because it's weird. It's like most sound effects work, but then whenever they're static, they just stop working. Either that or I'm going completely mad. Which wouldn't be new. I mean, come on. Okay, there's definitely a sound coming from this place, though. Glaslin Isis. Cafe Glendvr. Your sound card is... I haven't had... Oh, I thought it was a spar, but it's a star. I haven't had a separate sound card for like 6 years. I used to. I bought me a sound blaster back in the day. Wait, isn't that my license plate? You're not my car. Why do you have my license plate? Stars. Oh, I see the source. There's a flashing light, and that's where the sound's coming from. It's a car alarm. Somebody's been trying to nick me bloody Land Rover. Bloody hell. Now it's a cop car. Do cop cars have alarms like for theft? Emergency ambulance. I have no idea, so I'm going to trust that these are genuine, like these are the actual skins of things. Hold on, I'm going to quickly check on the forums again, just in case. Bobinsons, love the name of their business. Hearth, Bistro and Antiques. Bobinsons.
This should be the place. They said to set it up in one of the front-facing rooms, right?
Who's talking? Oh, you guys are.
Somewhere with a good view of the village.
This man sounds a bit Russian.
Hey, who says it isn't? Oh, come on. Now you're just trying to freak me out.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you've heard the stories. Hey, a lot of weird shit happens out here. Why do you think the field team is always hiring? Come on, let's just get this done. Ladies first.
What an asshole. Ooh, okay, the door opens, and there's red light coming from inside. Hold on. Yeah, but that's annoying. The Pelican in and out. In and out. In and out's a burger place, right? Where'd the red light go? Oh, it was that. It's a wonky. That's red. There's something red dripping from above. Maybe it's motor oil. The coffee in this game was colored like pee. So, maybe it's just something innocent, harmless, and definitely not blood. I mean, this stain doesn't look like blood. It's way too translucent, so maybe it's just rusty water. Oh, a Picasso. Painting of a strange figure. Nosferatu. Register. Guest signatures and room numbers. Now we're getting into the dark corners of the earth. So, oh, hell yeah.
Seems something's causing the circuit breaker to trip.
Okay. Probably the dead body bleeding on top of the, Ooh, bolt cutters. We needed those. I know where to use them. But we're going to explore here first. Oh, because after the item fades from the screen, there's a really long delay before you regain control. And if you move the mouse around during that, it freaks out. Oh, we have another one of these, but I don't think... Yeah, there's no power. So once we restored power, we'll have rapid transit in place. There's a lot of mushrooms. I'm starting to think those mushrooms are actually... Oh. Whoa. Oh, you boys made a physics. I don't think that was necessary for this game, but you made physics. Whoop! And it's Unity wonky. Oh. Bless you, boys and girls. Bless you. Bookshelf. Various dusty old books. Also, no sound effects on the physics. Either a bug or a feature. I don't know. Oh, this one doesn't open. Okay. Let's see if we can roam downstairs first. Jammed. I wonder if it's raspberry. Lone Star. Excuse me for these boomer memes. Okay, let's go see the dead body. I'm absolutely certain there's going to be a dead body. Room 2. Let's go over these. Room 4. Room 3. Seems like a cozy old inn. We all know this. So say we all. I just heard coughing. I can't open doors while holding that thing for some reason.
All right. This is it. Yeah, just trying to figure out which key. I don't have room numbers on them. Hotel keys never do. Just try them all.
Hotel keys do have room numbers on them. What the fuck?
No, not that one. Or that one. Give to me.
There's a sound effect text again. Door lock.
Make sure the windows are safe. And then lock it in there.
But I don't hear any sound effects. Now I heard.
We head back to the van. If you're okay, then it's a matter of waiting for the other teams to do their part. Have you seen a bridge like this before? Only once. It was messy, but we got the job done. Oh, it scares the shit out of me. Working in the facility is one thing, but... Gotcha.
Okay, there's a very quiet sound effect now.
Let's do this. You can hold my hand if you want. Arsehole.
Fair. But like back in that one cutscene where the guy smashed the other person, or nailed the door shut, for instance, I didn't hear you. Oh. We don't have keys. I probably should have keys. And it sounded like an old lady to me, not a little kid. Oh, this is a way to get stuck in an animation loop, by the way. If you keep hitting E, you never finish putting the device away. You just re-trigger the animation. You get stuck in this loop. Nice. So we need to find keys from somewhere. I haven't found anything that seems to explain why the... Oh, there's one more door we haven't checked. It's jammed. Never mind. It's a small studio. Maybe they didn't have a whole ton of resources for testing. I mean, I make small games for autistic people. Nobody ever wants to test them. Testing is never the fun part. Nobody wants to do that. Okay, so... I've yet to figure out what would be tripping the fuse.
Seems something's causing the circuit breaker to trip.
My best guess is this light being like a clue. Wait, there's a seam in the wall here. What? Is that a graphics issue or a clue? See that? Is that supposed to be there? I'm pretty sure this game doesn't do the kind of Resident Evil puzzles of sliding secret walls. Also, yeah, this... Yeah, but this door leads there. It's got the same goop coming out from under it, but we don't have the keys, so I guess we're gonna have to go outside and see if we can find keys. Why would the keys be outside? I do not know. But they're clearly not inside, so let's go check it out. Do we get the message? We do! Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, the guys had them, so... Well, okay, they said that they were gonna lock the place up and go to the van. So we have a pretty clear clue, actually, as to what to do. We need to find their van. Also, this game has already been a lot bigger than I expected, too. Like, I was expecting this to be like a couple of buildings or something, but we have a whole goddamn town. Impressive. A lot of reused assets, though. Like these parasols are that's a dead body. That is a dead body. Okay. I see. That tarpaulin has been reused asset, another reused asset. Oh, hello. I don't hear anything. Except, okay, there's a sound effect. Let me show you the truth. What? Oh, hello. I think you're supposed to be doing something to me. I think you've glitched out. Excuse me. Oh, hell. There's a murder going on. I think I broke the game again. Oh, it's like an upside down face. And glowy hands. And, yeah. This time it's making a noise. But, this game has some issues. Is it ever gonna go away? Could you... There we go, thank you. Okay, so... Bad shit happened. I'm struggling to be scared by the game anymore at this point. It's kind of, Did all the dialogue just break? Because I see these text dialogue boxes, but I'm not hearing any words. Like, if I don't know. Is there even an option to turn off subtitles in this game? There isn't, actually. Okay. Actually, yes, there is. Wait, no. Control is for subtitles. What? That can't be right. If you can turn off the subtitles, then... There's a person there, isn't there? Are you a creepy child? Hello? Or an old lady? It's an old lady. Hello. How you doing? Oh. She disappeared. I got an achievement for that that's called Grandma Death. What? Excuse me, what the fuck now? Okay, I think this is the right place.
What's taking them so long?
I don't know. Smoke break. Try the radio again.
We got audio back.
This is Cleanup Team Bravo. Site C has been contained.
What are you
Copy.
doing?
Over. Nothing. What gives?
You really are on edge today, aren't you?
No, it's just... Wait. Do you smell that?
Hey, don't look at me.
No, that... Petrol. It smells like petrol.
Oh, I see.
Probably just, I don't know, someone used the van to ship some jerry cans or...
Oh.
Hey, someone out there?
Oh.
It won't budge.
That's Nichols, isn't it?
Hey, open the fucking door! Hey!
Comrade Vlyatnikov did not appreciate this. Bolt cutters, I guess? Was this really the point of time in this game to have a jump scare? Yeah, the van doesn't really look all that burnt. Though I guess even if the van didn't burn properly, if it just burnt the side a little bit, these guys would have still been pretty dead. Jesus. Though... Okay, this game is confusing me a little bit now. I'm gonna quickly check on the forums again, just in case there's a reply or something. Nah. Too bad. Alright. Okay, now we have the hotel keys. What the fuck was with the grandma? Why was there an old lady? Why did I get an achievement for her disappearing without a sound? Oh, let's go check the hotel rooms. Ooh, maybe we can open all the doors now. Not just that one. The Pelican Inn. In and out. I made that. Yeah, undiscovered key items remain. I know. It's okay. Let's see if we can open these doors. Apparently we can. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yeah, this looks like a miserable hotel room, alright. And it doesn't have a bathroom. I would not fucking stay in this hotel room. Bullshit. If I can't even poop in peace... Oh, hello. What the fuck was that? I got another stupid achievement called Smile and Wave. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. This game is becoming less and less spoopy and more silly. Like, it's trying to be kind of spoopy, but it's failing. 2 large beds and no crapper. What is this? Of course I'm going to open the right door last.
It's no good. The key doesn't work.
Okay. I guess that's the hotel Bible. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Seems to be the case. What a puzzle! I wonder where I can find the cassette tape. Ah! Again with that hitch.
Some sort of tape player.
You already know what it is, Chris. Chris, you know what that is. You've said it before. You've done 2 of these. How do you not know? Chris, who wrote your dialogue? Were they drunk? Probably. Because it's British, ain't it? Oh, hello. That's unpleasant. What the fuck happened to you, buddy? Why is there a... Hello, rat. Is it Cancer Mouse? Dude. Dude, what the fuck, man? Note. Negotiations with the team here in Hoth have been somewhat difficult, although I do feel I'm in progress. As expected, the reservation of a third party being involved, however, the financial incentives supposed to blah. Naturally, there's an opportunity we cannot afford to miss. Let's just move forward with you. I trust Moni. I wait your approval. This doesn't feel like it's relevant to anything. Why is there just a chill rat? This rat does not give a shit. Hey. They made the dead body a physics object. In this hotel, they decided to use physics objects for things, and they allowed this. Way. 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 Developers, please don't do this. Just make it a static object. And then they don't even use a ragdoll for the corpse. I get to move the body. What? Oh. Why did we do that? And why is his back arched like that? That doesn't look comfortable. That didn't look like blood.
That should do it.
Yeah, but the rat's still here. What is this game? What moon logic puzzles are these? I'm not worrying about the comfort of the dead body. I'm questioning why we transferred the body onto the bed, but rather than putting it on its back, we decided to put it in a creepy sitting posture so it's facing the door. What, we're trying to scare the hotel cleaners for the shits and giggles? And then the puzzle was apparently to wipe a pool of... Why... He was hung. Why was his chest torn open and he was leaking blood all over the place? I don't understand what this game is trying to do. Also, if there's a short circuit under the floor here now because of all the blood, is this really gonna fix that? If it is, then I have many questions.
Looks like that did the trick.
How? How, if there's a pool of blood on the floor, it's leaked into the electrics, and it's causing the circuit to trip? It's causing a short circuit somewhere, obviously. So we put a duvet on the floor, where there's no electrical cables even, they're somewhere underneath, and that fixes the electrical... Do these people know how electricity works, or how blood works? I mean, I appreciate their effort in making this game. There's a lot of cool ideas here. But boys and girls, you done fucked up. Like, I'm used to the moon logic of adventure games, but this is like a pretty bad example of that. It's a blue screen of death. Adorable. It's showing some sort of error message. Wait, no! I didn't mean to do that. I was just wanting to test if the phone actually works, but it does work now. But again, why was there a Zippo sound? Oh! The animation was fuckered. Okay. This place looks a lot nicer now. Lights are on. Is the smile and wave guy back? By the way, who wants to tell me where that red light's coming from? Any suggestions on where that's coming from?
Okay, that should be the last one. Time to get to the facility.
Site contained. Is it, though? The rat's still here. That doesn't seem very contained. And I can't even close the door. Red light from a parallel dimension. Yeah. Seems to be that way. Well, let's go back.
you there?
Yes, I am here.
Hey,
Where are
I think
you?
that's all the devices up and running. We can get out of here now, right?
You did it, Chris. The signal array's back online.
Hey!
There's some stuff I need to do on my end, but we're almost done. Make your way to the Echo Garden. The big concrete building the other side of the tunnel.
I hear some static. Are you okay?
Breaking up.
Let's go chase that static.
Hello? Are you still there?
Ah, she...
Oh, that can't be good.
Right. Well, I know where I'm going. And so far, nothing in this game has tried to kill me. So I'm just gonna go. Right? Like, it's thrown a couple of spoops at me. But they don't do anything to you. They don't even throw you back to a previous position. They just kind of go, bzzzt, and then they're gone. So, I'm just going to go here. Wait, no. This isn't the right way, is it? This goes back to the town. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Which way was to the fucking facility? We just came from there. Oh, it was at the end of the... Oh, fucking other tunnel. Yeah, my bad. It's where we saw the big booty lady. With the nice jeans. And a tight little thing. Hankerins for spankerins. The whispers went away. I feel like the game is also trying to use like the static sound as kind of like a spook sound. Like, you know, there's creepy stuff going on. But there isn't really. There's no urgency or threat or... I don't know. I'm complaining a lot right now. I don't want to. But something about this game just irks me in a lot of ways. Like, I see so much potential here. But, well, now we're at the facility. There's boxes, barrels, and a screen. All sites operational. Beep boop. Okay. Okay. That was a sound effect, and that was very fucking loud. A member of staff will be with you shortly. Doubt that. Me?
Chris, you're here.
Hello.
Good. Make your way to the lower level.
Why do I have to make my way to the lower level? Torn page. Today, March 16th, is a day that will go down in history. It's gonna go down. Our biggest breakthrough yet. We have now established contact with the other side. Through years of prolonged study and relentless analysis, our work has finally paid off. What was but a fleeting moment now stands as a shining beacon of our efforts, a reminder of why we're here, the fruit born from our collective sacrifice. To communicate, even for a matter of seconds, with one of those who have passed, proves to be the single greatest moment of my life. I am one step closer to finding her. To be able to speak with her once again, to hear their tender words, there is nothing I want more. Nicholas and the diner keeper. What's her name? With our theory confirmed, we are now preparing to move on to the third stage, prolonged exposure to the artifact. I believe with the right precautions and our newfound knowledge, we can overcome these pitfalls that have previously proven detrimental to our goal. Anera! It was Anera, wasn't it? So she's dead. Okay. These chairs have clipped through the floor. Unity physics. Someone forgot to set the floor height right, or the hitboxes are messed up. Cool. I don't think this game had any need to have any Unity physics in it whatsoever. You guys could have spared yourselves the trouble. Seems to be operated remotely. Yeah, that's what I'd do. Just poke it with a screwdriver and it's gonna go bzz, bzz. So this door's now... No point turning back now. Okay, Chris, whatever you say. Torn page. We have found success with another host, a young male born following the initial events at GZ. The child has exceeded our expectations in control sessions here in the lab and has proven far more resilient to the side effects holding back our other participants. Through this host, we have been able to make contact on several separate occasions with clear results far exceeding our sample data. Since the acquisition, we have now doubled our staff. Bringing in fresh minds with unique perspective has vastly improved our productivity and estimated milestones. Work has started on the off-site facility, and I have been informed this should be operational by the winter. By the winter. Isn't it just by winter? By winter's arrival. Preparations are beginning to take place for the transfer of viable hosts. I'm incredibly proud of the work we have achieved here at Echo Garden Institute and look forward to the future endeavors. I'm not sure how most of these story points can... It's raining indoors. It's raining indoors. Isn't it? Why is it raining indoors? I'm guessing this place is the final area of the game, and in video games, the last area is always the one that gets the least polish. It's the same in my games. The final sequence of the game is just where, you know, you don't have the energy to test it anymore in as much detail. There's no power. Again, how many times have we been restoring power? Override switch. What did we override? Don't know. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, a dead body! My favorite! The smell is unbearable. Okay. Like, there's so much potential in this game to be great.
What's this?
It's a thing. Access card with a level 4 for level 4 staff. That's some Resident Evil shit. Like, we've just stepped into Resident Evil territory with this game. Oh, hey. Staring into the display makes me feel weak. Yeah, it's the light source thing again with the hands and the face lighting up. So I guess we're monitoring that thing from here. Ugh. It's still raining indoors, by the way. Burp, burp, burp. Another storage room. I hate the fact that you can't try to open doors while holding this thing. Oh, another body. This one's not covered up. Looks like he's been through hell and back. Yeah. They've been doing some fancy fucking experiments here. Uh-huh. What are those buildings? Hi, cat. This computer doesn't seem to be working, and it's clipping through the monitor a bit. And the music's looping again. Whoa! Hello, physics. Uh-huh. Okay. Dear developers, don't put Unity physics in your game if you don't need them. This game didn't need them. Ooh, a camera. Hello. So nothing in here as far as I can tell. What about here? Won't budge. Okay. So what am I trying to do? I did get an access card. Is that for the elevator? Oh, it is. I thought there was more to this puzzle, because previously it said it didn't have power. But now it just took... You didn't test it! You didn't test it! One of the very first things when I tried to develop my first game project was make a door that opens and closes with a button press. Or rather, which opens when you push a button, and if you push the button again, it doesn't break and repeat the animation. But nope. Beep boop. I'm so sorry for the developers that I'm shitting on their game so much. It's still raining. It's still raining indoors. Hold on. I want to send these guys something just to help them out, but I don't know if it helps. Maybe I'll just send them a link to this video just on the Steam forums. Like, go check this out. Like this, I want to like your game, but there are some major issues here. Ooh, they mentioned a child. Ooh, maybe the twisted black glowy thing is a ghost child. Oh, hello. Hold on. Okay, you had a lot of children's rooms with identical items.
I need to show you something.
Why?
Take a
oh,
seat.
hello. Take a seat?
You want me to sit in that thing?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Get in the chair, Chris.
I don't think that's a good idea. There's a lot of dead people on these chairs. Nothing about this seems like a good idea. And you have your black figure with a red backdrop. That's okay, Chris. No way, fuck this.
Wait, fuck this, I'm out.
Chris, there is no other option. This is it. The last stop. You can set us free. Just get in the chair.
Fine.
Okay, screw it.
Chris, you are possibly the stupidest man in the world, by the way. We're in the phone static realm again with more mushrooms. Okay, so we're looking into our past and talking to our dad. We never saw anything about Dad's writings after that first page. Wait, was this all like some kind of fever dream for Chris? Oh, please don't let me... Don't have Chris wake up in bed somewhere. That would be so fucking lame. Special to this. Right. Wait, we were in this facility, weren't we? Okay, I'm starting to think. I have a theory on the story, but let's just let the game tell it. Oh, yes, we are. Okay. We was the baddies all along, weren't we? That's not how Dad would talk. I'm not going through that. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Hey, cat. Off the table. Okay. Hey, is that me or Dad or the lady? There's a computator. Hi. Are you Dad? I have no idea. There's an alarm tone. Boop. Okay. That didn't do anything, and the cable doesn't go anywhere. There's a space rock. We can't get onto the platform. Are we going to get the same animation again? We are, aren't we? Okay. I guess we need to connect more cables to it then? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, power cable. Okay.
Doctor, he's conscious.
Establish a GPS. Do we have motor function?
Sympathetic pathway showing response. Pupils dilating.
It was all a
Can you hear
dream.
me? No verbal response.
Dr. Selwyn, the patient is stable for now.
Oh, come on, game.
Slow today. Might I suggest a brief recuperation period?
Disappointing. Run it again.
I woke to a deadly silence.
Meet your maker.
My
So
legs
this
tired, fumbling over each step like I'd been asleep for a lifetime. Something was different now. A stillness to the air. As I felt the blood slowly return to my fingers, so did a flood of memories. Those years spent alone with my father. Years my mind had locked away in the darkest corner of my subconscious. I had lived this horror before, time and time again, like some kind of fever dream. My father was an honest man, a loyalist, dedicated to his craft, to science, to the pursuit of knowledge. But a compassionate man, he was not. Everything changed the day my mother passed. His better half. He became obsessed with that village, with Hearth, and his stupid rock that fell from the stars. For years I thought I'd see her again, and she'd just come back, arms open like she never left. Maybe we were both deluded. My father convinced me I was sick. Maybe I was. I could see things other people couldn't. Things no 12-year-old should ever see. Day after day, I wished I hadn't told him. I wished things could go back to the way they were. Visits turned into appointments. Appointments into sleepovers. It wasn't long before we stopped going back home. This is your home now. Then I met Helen. I never knew her last name. The only researcher in that damned place with a conscience. If it wasn't for her, I'd be rotting there like the rest of them. She helped me get out. To get away. To a foster family in the southwest. A new life far from here. My rock. For years I dreamt about it. About that place and what it would be like to go back. Like something was calling me. That feeling. It's gone now. Whatever business my father started here, it ended when I severed that link. I guess now I can finally leave. We all can.
What the fuck are you on about? So this game just left a lot of loose ends. I don't think it's planning on answering any of them. Are you serious right now? You're fucking serious, mate. If there's a credit roll right now. And that's it, that's it. Oh, you fucking game. Nathan. Brendan. Oh, it's a family game, okay. I wanted to like this game. I really wanted to like this game. It's fucking Super Mario Brothers 2. And then he woke up and it was all a dream. None of it was real. Because the game doesn't tell you. What was the lake ritual about? What were the murders about? The facility, the fucking owl. It doesn't explain any of that. It just goes, yeah, maybe it was all a dream in your head. You were a 12-year-old kid. You hallucinated and then you got away because your dad did research. Oh, wow. You fucking game. Oh. Wow. Post-credit secret scene? That's all we get, is it? Ending, Survivor. There's multiple endings? Okay. What other endings are there? Do they explain the story? Like, did I get the bad ending? What do I need to do to get... Hey, cat, down. Oh, wow. New game, Restless Dreams. What's that? It's got the same intro. Unskippable, of course, because if you want to replay your game, you want the intro to be unskippable.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Chris, I presume.
Oh.
Okay, some of it's skippable.
A book?
I'm sure.
No.
Well, I hope you have a safe...
Is this game... Game? You just told me that I've started a new game in a new mode. What is that mode? Also, there's no prompts for anything. There's no prompt to open the book. I think that by skipping that dialogue, I broke the game. Yep. I can't interact with anything. Hold on. Yep, that still worked. Okay. I guess we're not replaying the game because it's broken. Oh boy. I wanted to like this game. I thought it had a cool premise. But the gameplay was kind of bad. The story fell completely flat. I'm probably going to write a Steam review. Yeah. Wow. I cannot recall... Like, sure, I was disappointed with The Surge 2, but at least I didn't have high expectations for it. With this game, I thought it had a really cool idea, and it had this indie feel going for it that I thought, okay, yeah, this could be cool. What was the point in the story went wrong? It introduced characters and never explained if those characters were even real or not. It introduced story points that didn't go anywhere or relate to anything. For all I know, the actual story of this character is his mom died, his dad started doing weird science, his dad took him to do that weird science in a lab. Even I'm not sure that might not be real because this game is kind of iffy about that. And then someone let him out. Maybe the alternate endings do, but I tried to start the game again, and it broke on me on the first screen, so I'm not going to replay this game. I'm going to check on YouTube. Maybe somebody else has all the endings. Jesus. I don't even know why they could have done differently, because I feel like this game just had a single track. Where could I have diverged the story to get a different ending? Or what's the criteria for the other endings? In before, it's just evading those shadow things that I let touch me. Because it didn't do anything. Hold on. Oh yeah, different dialogue choices at the chair. Do I have loaded to... No, I didn't save the game after that fucking cave. So I can't even go back to a save and resume from there. To try again. Wait. No, that's an autosave. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. We have an autosave. Different dialogue options at the last screen. Is that it? Let's see.
I need to show you something. Take a seat.
You want me to sit in that thing?
Just get in the chair, Chris.
This really doesn't look safe. Fuck, what am I doing here?
Chris, you've come too far to give up now. Trust me. After this, we can finally leave this place.
I mean, this whole sequence could just be... it's a dream in his head.
Thing does not look safe.
It's fine.
Let me guess.
I've got you this far. Don't let fear...
This... No way. Fuck this. I'm out.
Chris.
Okay, I'm not going to sit in the chair. Let's see what happens.
This is it. The last stop. You can set us free.
Nah.
Just get in the chair.
Face off, lady.
No turning back now.
No turning back now. Okay. I heard a voice. But I'm not finding anything here. I don't know what I could do differently. My options were to either obey her or challenge her and obey her. Yeah, use neutral link. That's the chair. I can use it. And then my options are no way, fuck this, or sure, screw it, let's do this.
No way. Fuck this. I'm out.
Yeah.
Chris, there is no other option. This is it. The last stop. You can set us free. Just get in the chair.
No. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull something up here. Okay, I just looked at the achievement list. And there's 5 achievements I'm missing. And 2 of them are hidden. One of them says you get a weapon. which I'm guessing is probably a point that happens earlier in the game. The other seems to point to this thing, but this doesn't do anything. I feel like I've missed something here, but I don't know what or where. I'm testing if this does something if I leave it on for a while. Doesn't seem like. I have a bad feeling whatever it is, I've already missed it. That's gonna allow us to get to, like... Yeah, I just saw this game released. It's been on my wish list for a long time, and I hoped that it'd be good. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna give it a chance. But I'm regretting it a little bit now. I feel like I probably should have let this game cook in the oven for a little longer. Yeah, no point turning back now. It's just... There's nothing I can do different. There's nothing I can change. It's just the boop, beep, boop music. Over and over again. What's with the rooms that have nothing in them? Are they just filler for the sake of filler? Well, this is headache-inducing, which doesn't do anything. Maybe you can burn something. This lighter hasn't done anything since the start of the game either. As far as I can tell. It's had no purpose. Maybe there is something I missed. I mean, one of the achievements tells me there's a shotgun. A sound shotgun in this game. Apparently, that's what it's called. A modified sound device. Ain't seen that. But, apart from that, I don't know. I also got 2 different achievements for different endings. I got the salvation ending and the survivor ending. Ending. It's also still raining inside this facility, and that's annoying the shit out of me right now. Maybe you can beat the game with the flash, like the lighter alone, and never have to pick up the FMD. Burn the couch. Burn it. Oh, I could have read more of this. Oh! Oh, the text is broken there. Nice. Yeah, this would have probably helped me have context for the game, but those torn pages are from here, aren't they? No need to read it all now. I can't pick up the pages. Also, what? How are so many things broken? Who was the guy in the building? Who was he? What was his purpose? No, not that button.
The keycard has no use here.
Definitely not. I'm a little bit annoyed. These achievements are also bullshit. I guess that's the game. I guess that's all we get. Oh, sorry. I didn't quite mean to do that yet. I'm going to do that soon. But, like... What's the point of the New Game Plus mode? It has a different name, but what does it do? What's Restless Dreams? Hold on. Yeah. Chasing Static, Restless Dreams. Yeah, Google doesn't know anything yet because nobody's played this through enough yet to know. Okay, fine. I'm gonna give up. Maybe I'll find out at some point in the future, but I'm not gonna sit here and try to figure this out. I'm just... more than a little bit annoyed. And I am going to write a Steam review of this because I'm not very happy with the game. I have written a Steam review for games if I was happy with it, but I'm not. So, well, that's it for the night. Thanks for watching, and sorry, it is what it is. Adios.